can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, everyone. Jeez, I was coughing right now really hard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I knew I was gonna be late. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. and then I couldn't sleep till 10. I don't know. I was already pissed last night. Big late, yeah. I was already pissed this morning about not being able to sleep because I was laying in bed for 3 hours without sleeping and without working, and this is just like wasted time. Oh, this is so much wasted time. God damn it. And I even had so many cool videos prepared for you guys. Oh, I wanted to do a chill Sunday today. I had so many cool videos prepared. Yeah, this all ran in autoplay while I was sleeping. Um, the TikTok Congress recap, that would have been so cool. Top 10 mounts with the most unique methods to obtain. I was prepared for a chill Sunday, man. And now I'm just in a hurry. God damn it. I have some trouble. What happened, EVG? What happened? It always sucks to be late, man. Red Bull, I'm having a Coke. I'm not even tired right now. I mean, I slept, but... Oh, you're talking about like the Red Bull kept me awake. I don't know. Oh, I have same trouble. I thought you said like some trouble. Oh. Oh, I got you. Sorry. Couldn't read that. Ah, good morning. But, guys, I got a helmet. I got my helmet. I was doing some Red Paladin funsies yesterday, last night. After me getting declined for literally every single 20 key on my Paladin, like, it's impossible to get into a 20 key. Impossible. It's just impossible. I would never get invited into any keys. It's so freaking impossible. But at least I got my helmet yesterday. And equipping the Paladin is finally done. What can I say? After a week. Was it a week? No, actually a little bit longer. What the fuck? The 8th of... Dude, it's 18 days? How did that happen? What the fuck? How did just like 18 days pass by? What the fuck is this? Oh, I mean, I had such a good day planned. And then I'm just too late. But I knew I'm gonna be late when it's like 10 a.m. in the morning and I couldn't sleep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I hate being late. Everyone already looked for a different streamer. I hate it. El Tino! Wow, El Tino's at least alive. Haven't seen that man in a few days. Good morning, everyone. Yo, True Faith, Percy, Lash, Glasopetro, Elvistra, The Mighty, Spirit, Percy, good morning. Jacques Biceps, good morning. Tino, good morning. Wirbel Johnny, good morning. Hartley, good morning. EVG, good morning. Small P. Oh! That one is more familiar. I still didn't know how to pronounce that. Good morning, my man. How you doing? I hate being late. I hate being late. It sucks. What are you doing today? I just woke up. I'm fucking late. Now I'm gonna be doing some dungeons. Oh, guys, I had really a good chill day planned. If I would have been on time. And now I'm late and everyone's somewhere else, and now I don't even know if you can find enough people for a dungeon, man. God damn it. Dude, everyone is playing Diablo 4 today. When is the Diablo 4 beta ending? Is it tonight? Hayes is playing Apex Legends. Everyone else playing Diablo 4. Damn, that's what I mean. If you don't keep the people together, they're gonna be doing something weird. That's what I mean. Oh, sorry, I did not create a drops command. Usually I have one, but I've been cleaning Nightbot. By watching any WoW streamer from last week till the 2nd of April for 4 hours, you can earn the disco toy. Sometimes the 31st of March, going until the 2nd of April. Watch at least 4 hours of World of Warcraft Dragonflight content while the Switch drop is active on any channel to earn the dazzling disco toy. I'm sorry. Oh man, I had such a chill day planned. That's what I get. I'm so sorry. Good morning, everyone. Pump up the jam. We had a good raid last night. We did our mythic bosses. The paladin finally got his first raid ever done. Can't believe that's already 18 days since this character is 70. It feels like last week. It really feels like last week. So weird. So freaking weird. But he's longer 70 than I thought it would. But yeah, the journey is over, right? The journey is over. He got all the gear that he wanted. I even have a red paladin weapon. All I need now is a heal paladin weapon, and then I'm done. But we still need to test out 4 more dungeons without a healer. Academy, Ruby Life Pools, Temple, and Halls. We want to do all 20 on Paladin without a healer. So we're going to be working on this today. I quickly have to hop into main raid today. It's just one boss. It's a typical quickly killing one boss. I will be streaming it, of course, because I expect us to do it like in one try and be done with it. Of course. Is there any NPC in the raid in Valdraken where I can change my sockets, or do I always have to go to Forbidden Reach? Because now all I'm doing is waiting. Yeah, it's just gonna be one. It's just gonna be one boss. It's just gonna be only one boss. Guys, I'm queuing for a temple. I'm queuing for a temple, and I would love to figure out like if we can do this without a healer. Spirit is here. I hate being late because no one else is here anymore. Of course, it's Sunday. Oh, that's so bad. I'm already pissed. Ugh. I said how I only said because last boss no healer and a hunter. Do we have a D-speller by any chance? Like a warlock or shadow priest? All playing the fun classes. I have Spirit Beast. Oh hell yeah! No, that's good then. I don't know how effective this is gonna be, but who's playing Warlock? The Mighty is playing Warlock. I mean Ajamo is here. Ajamo could also join as a healer. We could just do it with a healer. How I just tried to see it positive, man. Of course it's not. Yeah, I need a warlock or a priest. Oh, that's tricky. I mean, like, that's tricky that I need that. I'm thinking about it. Do we really need a warlock? Hmm. Do we really need a warlock? Should I go golden path? We have... No, we don't have that many people. If we had like 5 people in there, it would be like 4k HPS. It would be 2k HPS. Hiya. Bob is not gonna help anyway in the last boss, right? I'm probably gonna take everything that I have. Oh, now we have a healer. I mean, sure. Better than not doing a dungeon at all, right?
Screw Fie loves crunchy pal tank.
Of course, I don't want to complain about having a healer, but... Especially when we don't even have, like, a D-speller in the group. And again, respecking.
Yay! Living his best life right now.
No, I'm actually do not. Right now, I do not. I'm pissed. I'm already pissed. That's not true. There's nothing worse than being 2.5 hours too late for the stream. Because it's Sunday, everyone is at home, and I decided to sleep 2.5 hours longer. No, that's not good. Like, everyone is watching a different streamer. Like, let's see what's happening on Twitch. Or plays Diablo. XQC is live, of course. Who wouldn't watch XQC right now?
Everybody can be late, it can happen.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. What is he doing with that kangaroo, man? What am I fucking watching? Oh, he's watching Animal Rescues backwards. Okay. Okay. Looked very sus out of context. But there you go. How I decently ignore what you just said. The fuck? Thanks for that comment. Now I changed my... Guys, is there really no NPC in Valdraken where I can change those sockets? So I always have to really go to the Forbidden Reach, man? That is so stupid. At least I got a helmet yesterday. Best in slot helmet, haste mastery. I feel I'm gonna be soon overcapped with haste. Nothing new, it's Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I do not remember Shadowlands. I deleted the Shadowlands from the mind by the brain. Every dungeon going ahead and changing the stuff. No, I actually did completely forget about it. I didn't want to think about that, but you're absolutely right. Now I need just some oh god, I can't speak. Help. But guys, I still have the 4 keys on my menu today. Summon, please. Oh, did we not summon you? How did I get here? I have those 4 dungeons on my menu. Really want to like finish them this week still and celebrate it. It's just very nice to see that we can go ahead and do dungeons without a healer. For just the for just the moment of like we are not having healers. That was high pitched. Holy shit. What is the playlist? Oh god, the playlist today is completely off the charts. Guys, can anyone of you guys help me summoning? I'm out of phase with Hawa, so can someone come outside and help me summoning my Couture Spirit? One of you guys, please. Yeah, I'm just not in the right pace. I just need one of them coming outside.
Scruffy, did you see Morocco versus Brazil yesterday?
No. And Yamios already said he's going to watch football today, and I have no idea what's happening. Were you out of phase? I don't know. I see a lot of people around me. They're all in a weird phase. But you and Microtus are in the same phase. You can summon. No, I'm not a football fan. I'm not watching a lot of football, so that's why I didn't watch it. Sinister's good morning.
What is her favorite sport, Scruffy?
Masturbating. How's your day going? I just woke up and I'm a little,
I love that sport too.
I'm just a little, yeah. I hate being late. There's nothing worse for a viewer to know, okay, 3 p.m., want to watch that streamer? Screamer. Yeah, he's sometimes screaming as well. Want to watch that streamer? And,
Scruffy, are you a master beater?
yes. I have a gold medal. I have a gold medal in that. No, it just sucks. It just sucks. And you know it's 3 p.m. and nothing happens. And then you're just gonna scroll through Twitch and you're gonna find some cool one viewer Andy that actually streams way better than I do and provides content. I found a lot of like one viewer and when I was doing the podcast, I found so many like small streamers that are actually big content. But they have no eyes on them. So many funny personalities. And I'm just sitting here with a grumpy voice and complain about being late, and it's all my fault. Flames to dust, loves to friends. Damn, trash mods are doing so much damage. I mean, I'm gonna be happy that it's tyrannical next week, but I'm not gonna be happy about bosses next week. We have to test all bosses next week again. And see if we can do it without a healer. That's gonna be our mission for next ID. We will find out how that works out. I have really not done anything on my druid this week or my demon hunter. So that's gonna be somewhat of a sad weekly chest. Our raid yesterday was actually pretty cool. We killed the 2 bosses in Mythic. We struggled a little bit with damage. I don't know. Ooh. I did everything on you that I can. I'm a paladin, but I don't have unlimited interrupt, sadly. Sometimes I'm just getting cock-blocked by my cooldown. Yikes. When I'm coughing, it tastes like hell. Oh man. It's warm-up key, right? "21, can you do something?" I don't know, the playlist is all over the place today. Oh man, I had so many cool videos prepared. Could have had such a good Sunday. Instead, we started with our mission immediately. Guys, I'm wondering. I told you a few days ago that for the future's sake, I will make sure that I gonna be upfront and straight honest with people, and you guys should please not take it too serious when I tell someone that they could do something better in a dungeon, right? We had it happen yesterday that someone that watched me for a year now got so upset about me that he unfollowed because I told him that he took more damage from shades than all other people together. And then he was like suddenly saying, "Wish you good luck for your future keys, mate." Unfollowed, unfriended, left Discord. And I was only referring to the shades. Guys. The advice that I have for this boss right here is when you have the debuff, you wait. Look at him. You wait for the water to be splashed, then you move, and you drop it. You drop the debuff while you are walking. While you are walking, because otherwise you take damage from the void zone. Howard did not move immediately. That's what fucked him, because he got soaked in for too long. Spirit just like ran immediately away from... He ran immediately away from the thing and got hit by the water. No, right, since no one interrupted. That was... Yeah, that was the finishing blow, but I mean... Wait. You got a Hydro Lance, but you got... Still... You still took the debuff from the Void Zone. But Howard, the thing is... Howard, the thing is, like, you still don't need to take that damage from the Void Zone. That's all I'm talking about. That's the advice that I'm giving people. Just as an example. What happened to Mykotos? Oh, Mykotos just ran into the water, okay. And Spirit I saw with the debuff just running away too early. Guys, don't do that. Especially not in a 21 key. I mean, we have a healer. It's a totally normal weekly no-leaver. It's all good. But don't do that. Don't do that. Because, guys, if we don't see improvement yet... What are these repeat songs every day? I struggle with music a lot. Guys, if we don't learn how the dungeons work right now, we will never ever do it again. The season is coming to an end. The season is coming to an end, guys. I got asked this question during Shadowlands, for example. I was asked, what do you think about like rotating dungeons every season? And I was like, I thought I would dislike it, but after seeing Shadowlands Season 4, I started to like the idea. But he said like, but what do you think about the the slow learners? The people that are having a slow learning curve. The people that take at least 5 months to learn how a dungeon works. As soon as they started learning the dungeon, how it works, the dungeon is gone. And he's right. He's absolutely right. Because if we don't know the dungeons yet, then yeah. I'm personally preparing already for Season 2. Guys, I have been writing you some Season 2 guides already. Nightbot is sometimes even spamming in chat and says, here, those are the Season 2 dungeon guides. Because Season 1 is over, guys. Talking about that, it is actually Mythic Plus testing currently on the beta again. On the PTR. Vortex Pinnacle is still missing. Are they gonna do a season only of Dragonflight dungeons? Oh god, I hope not. Those are the worst dungeons probably. I feel like Dragonflight are the worst dungeons. Guys, do you like the older dungeons currently for the current season? Do you like the older dungeons more or the new dungeons more? Like, you're liking SPG, Court, Halls, and Temple more or less than Academy, Azure Vault? Because currently I would say I like the new ones more. Even though I'm a big fan of Court of Stars. But I know for sure that I will hate the Dragonflight dungeons next season. I even like Azure Vault. I don't think Azure Vault is a bad dungeon. Yo, Chronicad, good morning, sunshine. How you doing? No licking microphone stream here? That's sad. Season 2 appears to be more fun because they will change some affixes, maybe remove Thundering. Or so I heard. No, Thundering is a season affix. They will remove Thundering nonetheless. It's like in Shadowlands where every season there's a new affix. They decided to not bring a new seasonal affix, but even if they would bring a seasonal affix, Thundering would be gone nonetheless. That is the only thing that they announced. Changing other affixes, there's no information about that yet. Blizzard had also not announced that they're going to be changing the affixes. Last this or trash later? I don't know. How you decide yourself. I don't think it really matters. I'm good, just came in from Morocco. I had a fun time. What's going on with the World of Warcraft? Weekly keys. It's always the weekly keys. But Kaios, they have not announced that they're going to be changing those affixes. Blizzard only announced they will be looking into it. They will be looking into it. Because they heard the feedback of players that certain affix combinations don't make any sense. But it doesn't mean that they're going to be changing affixes now. I mean, I could imagine some interesting changes to affixes. Grievous, for example, could only affect after 80% HP, not 90%. Would already be like an insane change. Sure. But what about Sanguine? Wait, Sanguine is not a level 7 affix. Explosive. Grievous. Storming. What would you change about Storming? Let's be fair. Like, what would we change about Storming? Yeah, of course not positive affixes, because they are there to increase the duration of time that you need for completing a dungeon. They're not here to help you, the affixes. But keep in mind, like, maybe adding and looking into something doesn't mean that there will be any changes. What would we change about Storming, for example? I felt like Storming was one of the most irrelevant affixes in Shadowlands. Every time it was a Storming week, it was a free week, because Storming is not an affix. Storming has caused so many issues this season already. Storming is so effective with fucking you over this season. Remove it. And then they have to come up with something new. They cannot go ahead and remove an affix without replacing it with something. Because the affixes are there to rotate, and they also signal us when the next season is coming, right? We have 10 affixes. We have 10 affixes in the game currently. With these 10 affixes, they're gonna rotate. They form a combination of these affixes. This combination rotates twice, as always. Because it's 10 affixes, it's gonna be 20 weeks. 20 weeks of season 1. We're in season 2. Right? Season 2 is coming in May. It's gonna be exactly 20 weeks after release of season 1. It's rotating the affixes twice. If they remove affixes now, and we're gonna end up with like only 6 affixes, what they're gonna do, like rotate them 4 times before the next season, and we're gonna have like a new season every 6 months again. I feel like people are gonna be happy that the season is already coming in May, right? It's about time at this point that we have a new season. Or do you guys want to wait like a month longer? Like, I feel like season in May sounds better than season in June. So we have to replace Storming. If they remove Storming, they have to replace it with something else. With a negative affix that is annoying us. And the question is, what would be a good affix? Bring back... Should I bring back Inspired? Imagine a knockout offensive. Knockout offensive is a good idea. Knockout offensive is a very good idea of a dungeon where you can never imagine having inspiring. Imagine having dungeons that require at least 20 interrupts per trash bag with an inspired mob next to it. Imagine you couldn't interrupt these mobs anymore. That would be fun. We haven't had that song in a long time. Holy shit. Oh, dude, we hadn't had this song in a long time. What is the playlist doing today? Holy shit. So just removing it doesn't help. And if you ask me, in my personal opinion, I'd rather have a combination of Spiteful Grievous right now than having Fortified Spiteful Grieving. If you ask me if there's the need of like removing an affix, it is Fortified Tyrannical. Because every week, the most impact that an affix has is Fortified Tyrannical. Even the most annoying week that we had, where everyone complained, it was the Grievous Bursting week. This week would have not been as bad if it wasn't Tyrannical. Or Fortified. If you ask me, the only thing that they should remove is Fortified and Tyrannical. They could also go ahead and buff the other affixes. They could buff Grievous, not nerf it, buff it. And buff Spiteful. Make them have more life. Or one shot. The music is also a little bit loud, I'm sorry. If you ask me, the only thing that they should remove is Tyrannical Fortified, and they're not even considering looking into that. They're only going to be looking into the level 7 bracket of affixes. Meaning like Explosive, Grievous, Storming. Not even Sanguine. Wait, is it Sanguine is level 7 affix? I don't even know. There's like the affixes that appear at level 7. You already know which one I'm talking about. Not about Spiteful, but talking about Grievous for this week in particular. But also for me personally, my opinion is that currently I like the Dragonflight dungeons more, and I feel like the current Dragonflight dungeons are okay. Ruby and Academy, they're cool dungeons. I like Azure Vault as well, and it took them a very long time to bring it on a level that is doable. What is the other 4th dungeon that you have currently? Knockwood Offensive. I'm okay with Knockwood personally still. It's not too terrible. Still an annoying dungeon. But look, next season we're gonna have Brackenhide, Ulderman, Halls of Infusion. Those are terrible dungeons. They are really, really bad. They are so difficult dungeons. Those were the most difficult Mythic 0 dungeons. And Freehold Underrot Vortex Pinnacle is questionable how that's gonna end up being. Uldaman. This one boss in Uldaman was so tricky, even in Mythic 0. Can't wait for this to do on Tyrannical. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, I don't think the affixes that we have, like Grievous, Spiteful, or Sanguine, will play a much role in next season, and they will not, for at least for me, for Caius maybe, but not for me, will change a lot. Will not change a lot of the dungeons. Underrot second boss. You can go Underrot and Fortified. You will not be able to do it on Tyrannical. Underrot second boss was literally a boss that you don't want to play mechanics. All you want to do on Underrot second boss is Bloodlust, kill the boss, and not play a mechanic. So this requires so much damage. Imagine requiring people to play top performance and damage. Yikes. A freehold's gonna be... I know it already. I will prepare you guys mentally for freehold not being a free key. It looks currently as one of the easiest dungeons, due to the fact that it's really not complicated, but there are gonna be a lot of wipes in my groups happening. Wait, what was the compare the first boss in Freehold to with the charge? I don't even remember anymore. I had a good comparison for this boss. I don't know. Look, the parrot that is going to be charging through the area on the first boss will cause so many people to die. I'm prepared for the fact that Freehold is not going to be free. The fact that I use my cooldowns right now is also not free. Give me a few seconds. In 5. Drinking in that moment is probably not good. Oh, that was a good stun. That was a good stun in the right moment. Spirit, can you stop dying on the same void zone on the floor? I don't see them. I think I have a bug. And that's what I mean about like freehold not being free, guys. Like there's just a void zone on the floor and we are like not able to do it yet. Be advised, like the season 2 dungeon is gonna be more difficult. I'm at least hoping regarding the affixes that we don't have an affix combination that just punishes healers only. And true, I want to have Necrotic back. I really want to have Necrotic back. Necrotic was one of the affixes that I was not struggling with. Love, map. Good morning, White and Dirty. Necrotic was a pure tank affix. What was Necrotic doing? I forgot. It was a tank affix that every time a mob hits you, he gives you a debuff that deals just a little damage, but gives you a heal like heal reduction. And at like 50 stacks, you were already like heal immune. That was Necrotic. If you ask me, like Explosive could have been gone. I would have traded quite a few affixes for Necrotic. Necrotic Inspired got him removed. I'm very happy about Inspired. Like imagine, as I said, a knockout offensive with Inspired. A mob group that you already need like 10 interrupts. Halls of Infusion, for example. The first trash mobs in Halls of Infusion have like 6 mobs in there. Just one pack. 6 mobs in there. And 3 of them are having a cast that you need to interrupt. Imagine this trash pack right here that stood here where my mouse is. With the 3 casters. Imagine one of them would be Inspired. Funny. Imagine you could not interrupt the tidal burst because of Inspired. Not a big fan. Good that Inspired is gone. It doesn't fit into the game right now anymore. Necrotic? Why not? Just because it's a pure tank affix? Yeah, but come on. Look. I mean, we're putting Grievous Bursting into the same week just to punish healers. But it's impossible to have a tank affix. That's kind of weird. Yo, Yuki, good morning. I would trade Explosive, for example, for a Necrotic. I would bring Necrotic back and have Explosive gone. Obviously, everyone would say like, no, Scrappy, Explosive is totally fine. It's a perfect affix. But people are only saying this because it's healer job and they're not playing healer, right? Sanguine would be nice. Sanguine is a tank affix at the end of the day. But it's... No, healer have it as the hardest, yeah. Now, healer getting punished a lot this season. And there is currently no end in sight of that. I don't mind doing Explosive as a healer. Just the useless affix anyway. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Like, Explosive is also, in my opinion, a good affix and not intrusive, in my opinion, if your group is not taking avoidable damage. You have people like JB always claiming they can do 99% of all explosives while still doing 50k HPS. I want to see JB in a real 20 key with random people. With real random people. Can you help me, please? You gotta make sure, Spirit, you gotta make sure you go to your options. You go to graphic options. Wait, where's that? You go to graphic options right here, and you're gonna make sure that you have projected textures right here enabled. This option must be enabled, because if you disable it, it will give you a warning. Disabling this may cause you to miss important visual cues during combat. Right? It gives you even a warning if this is out. Oh, you can search. Oh, I did. Wait, you can search in options? Oh, you. Good job, Blizzard. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Damn. I had no idea that you can. Didn't know that? No, me neither. Blizzard. That's what I mean. Every time someone asks me, how you like Dragonflight? How was Dragonflight? I'm like, damn. Damn. You can search for options. That's crazy. It's such a small difference and it has a huge impact. Quality of life. Holy shit. Thank you a lot. I deactivated it yesterday. I was having PC problems. Yeah. Even if you play it on the lowest graphic settings, this has to be enabled. I have this also listed here in my new player's guide. That's my World of Warcraft new player's guide. Here's a good example of good old Halls of Atonement. Must have. The most important graphic setting that is forgotten and overseen by a lot of players is projected textures. Wow, how I was speaking. This option has to be always enabled. If you disable this option, it will warn you that you may miss visual cues during combat. This means you will not be able to see certain mechanics on the floor during the dungeon, which may lead to your character to die. Right? And here's an example of how it looks if you have projected textures enabled versus disabled. Good old Halls of Atonement. Why is that even a setting? I've been wondering about this for years now. It could be also like a fun challenge. That could be a fun challenge. Imagine it is by default activated, yeah, but if you put your graphics settings on 1, it will be deactivated. That could be a funny challenge. Imagine we go into a dungeon and we say like every one of you guys has to disable projected textures. Dodge invisible void zones. I promise you guys you can do that. You can do that. Because you just need to see... Guys, sometimes when I go into a dungeon like this right here, I'm over that point in my life that I... Look, this is my camera point of view. This is my camera point of view. It doesn't matter if this is your camera, if this is what you see in a dungeon. Do you really need projected textures enabled? You don't see anything anyway. Right? Look at your nameplates of the enemies. Look at the nameplates and then just move. That's how I always do it. If you guys, for example, go ahead in a dungeon and start doing this, for example. If you do this, for example. I don't see anything. Why would I enable protected textures? Oh, loud. And you're always in a mood. Like in Sims, good idea, Mikotus. But, come on. The scenery of the current dungeon is gonna be were awesome. That's the only good thing that I foresee for the future. I just enabled that song. I just turned on the song, yeah. The sound effect is already gone. I just opened the song. Mr. Wild and Dirty, are you ready for 16, 17, 18? Do you also have a key for me? Do you have also a key for me? Only 156 SPG. Damn, is Xelaf still playing? Damn. Does anyone of you guys have a 16 key for the Mr. Wild and Dirty, guys? I go PP. Does anyone of you guys have maybe a 16 key for Wild and Dirty that you can also run? Let's go world first, 156 SPG. Damn! Hey! Has anyone of you guys spike out 6 when code 20? I have an 18 AV. Can we do the 18 AV? I would take the 18 AV. Can we do that? Can we do that? No, Wild and Dirty. No 15. Can we do 18 AV? Let me just queue for an 18 AV. Guys, if you want to come and help, that would be awesome. Scruffy, Spirit, can we do the 18 AV? I'm in a key right now. How do people offer me an 18 AV and then they're like immediately in the dungeon? What the fuck? Holy shit. Wild and Dirty, can you mute the stream for a second? Just mute the stream for a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, do we have a DPS for 20 Azure Vault? Do we have a DPS for 20 Azure Vault? Ah. Wild and Dirty, did you really? Wild and Dirty, I told you to mute the stream for a second, so shut the fuck up, bitch. I hope you're ready to heal, Scruffy, because I'm ready to pump. Ooh. I don't trust. Lip reading? Dude, I'm out of a fucking Disney movie. How do you lip read?
Bitch.
How do you lip read a fucking Pixar movie character? Not even the synchronizing speakers can do it. What are you talking about? Wait. And I go back to Valdraken. Old guy can that. Let's upgrade some items. Yeah, hello. I was hella yeah, I was late by many hours, yeah. I saw you playing Apex Legends. I already complained about that, about like me being late, and everyone was like, no, nothing happens today. Let's play Apex. Ugh. Good morning, Hayes. By the way, I have been updating the Paladin guides on my website, if anyone is wondering. I also, and just for the Paladin, because I updated the Paladin yesterday, I have also updated the design a little bit again. If you go to the thing, guys, I know that you guys don't really look at that, but now this box lines up with this box, right? Previously, guys, I show you. Those are the small changes, but you will not figure out. Look at this. There's a gap, right? There's a gap. And everyone's OCD is triggered by that. This will now line up in the future. Oopsie. Also, I removed and I changed the... Look, that's how it usually looks. I explain the general tree, I explain the specialization tree, and then we go for Mythic Plus talents, and then we go for Aberus as a tab menu, right? I have now removed this one right here completely and put it in here. So you can now click Mythic Plus Dungeons, Aberus. Boop, 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 right? It's now in just this menu. There's still the explanation, but below that. Right? I think that this is more suited now and looks a little bit better. Did someone actually complain about that? The reality is, yes. The reality is, no, about that thing right here, no. No. But in itself, how this was built, like how the structure of that was definitely something that people complained about. So yeah, I updated the Paladin stuff as well. My mate had to go. No, now we are 4. Now we are 4. Can you guys summon me again? Ah, fuck. I stalled too long. I just wanted to upgrade. Oh, sorry. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Good morning, Fredgen. Yeah, yeah. Walk it like a tuck it. 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 Did you get a sub alert from me? No, I did not. Fredgen, refresh the page. Did you sub? Refresh the page and it should be in the bottom of the chat. Did you just sub today? Work it like a talk. Work it like a talk. It auto subbed, never showed. Tell me a number, Fretchen. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Thank you so much. 10 months. Walk it like a talk it. Okay, everything is correct. Bloodlust first pull. Guys, next week, not this week right here. The week in April, the Eastern week. The Eastern week. Yeah, watch out. Like, I'm rooted and they're like moving around me. Watch out. I'm rooted and they're moving around me. I don't know why. I'm sorry. They just walked around me. I'm sorry. The Eastern week. On the 7th of April, it's a Friday. There will be no raid. There will be no viewer raid. I will tell you guys this enough in advance, right? I will remind you guys often enough that in this week, you please go ahead and look yourself for a raid. You go ahead and find yourself another raid. And that week, I will not be raiding. I will be playing the Path of Exile season start. The season starts at 8 p.m. on Friday, on the 7th of April. And I will be playing and streaming it into the night. That counts as my Saturday stream, and there will be no midday World of Warcraft stream. It still counts technically for me streaming every single day. Technically, it still counts. But that will not be happening much. I was thinking maybe... I gotta be honest with you, I was already thinking about streaming it on YouTube. Look, I always wanted to create a YouTube channel where I just put all my YouTube videos in there, but I'm so diverse. I'm making so many different type of content. I'm doing Path of Exile guides, World of Warcraft guides, I'm doing Pokemon openings, podcasts, and I wanted to have everything on one channel. But there's a reason why everyone is having like different channels for stuff, right? YouTubers have like a channel for maybe Pokemon, and then another channel that's their main channel, right? That's why YouTubers have different channels. And my Twitch channel at this point is pure World of Warcraft, sadly. I have already thought about like streaming it on YouTube. But the reality is like I just also just want to chill maybe with the homies because everyone is super hyped for Path of Exile. And I'm kind of looking forward to just like spend some time with them. But technically it counts that I streamed on those days. You rolled a 17, I got a 75 fraction. Dude, thank you so much for 10 freaking months of the big support. That's big time. Dude, thank you so much. This time I pressed bubble. Oh, we didn't even check yesterday if I had bubble cooldown yesterday. We didn't even look into that bot yesterday. I have been again last night practicing. Like, there's literally every single day that I practice leveling. Because I want to be fast. And the only class that I can really speedrun is Witch. But I'm not playing a Witch. I'm usually playing a Witch, but I'm not doing it this time. And as a Shadow, it's taking a while. It's so much slower. It's so much slower. Being a melee is so much slower. Jamu is pumping. Yes, my league start are gonna be Seismic Trap. It's the same one as I have on my website as well. Of course, on Thursday is the announcement, and we're gonna see if they're gonna, like, there's one thing, like, it would suck if they would nerf the helmet. But everyone is currently wearing the same helmet. It would suck if they nerf that one. But I will be updating the league starter builds, of course, accordingly to the patch 3.2.1. Coming soon. But yeah, just as an announcement that there will be no raid in the week of the 7th. Also, another announcement. Next week, I don't know at what point, but next week, it might be the case that I will be late to the stream because I have to go outside of my house and do something. I gotta do something. Yes, Scruffy leaving his house. Yikes, right? I have something to do. Do what? Do we really need to tell this? No, I just have to just do something real quick. Will not take long. I'm just gonna be like late because it will not happen that I wake up early for that. Oh no, so just some business related stuff. Just some bee's knees related stuff. I can't hold aggro like this. Ew. Two trees up. I should try to not bubble this, right? Because I probably need bubble on the next thing. On the next trash mobs. Oh my god, I'm hitting the weirdest trees with this. Oh my god. I'm hitting the weirdest trees, lol. It's pretty good. I got all my cooldowns ready now for next pack. So yeah, that's the thing. Like I might have to go outside and do something business related. Oops. Imagine that person is the first one there. And in the week, in 2 weeks, the week of the 7th, there will be no viewer rate. Because the release is on Friday, Saturday. Not really anticipating. I'm really not anticipating the fact that we have main raid on that Sunday. I mean, kinda I am, but because I can be playing half extra just like doing the raid, but... Damn. Would have also been a Bloodlust worthy moment right here, but it's okay, then we're just gonna Bloodlust the second boss. Next time we could actually pull these into that pack. Gotta be honest. I feel like next time we could just pull those as well. Big, next one maybe? Okay, we can do next one big, yeah. Sure. Like it's always whenever I see my cooldowns ready, regardless which class I'm playing, unless Demon Hunter, there are no much cooldowns. So as soon as I see Sentinel being ready, I want to go big, I want to go hard. I've been playing too much of Druid. I'm too corrupted. Incan ready? Yo, your brain turns off. Yeah, wonderful. Look at Alize. Look at Alize pumping like crazy. Holy shit. No. I resume. I resume. Yo, Mounty, good morning. How you doing? Happy Sunday, my man. Want some sus things again? Amogus. Watch DM? Oh, I love it. I said the same thing yesterday. Like, I don't know. Okay, I have not even seen what you posted me, but I told the man yesterday, I told Robin yesterday, that if we didn't have the Kanzler, we didn't have these things. Right? I always see it positive. Without him, we never would have these things. What am I looking at? Is this a video? Wait. Oh. I know what you're looking at. Okay, I know what you're looking at. So, yeah, I know. Right? I've been saying this a trillion times, right? There are 3 different types of streamers on Twitch. There are the natural streamers that, like Metashi, he starts a stream, 10 minutes into the stream, he has like 200 viewers. Later on, like another 10 minutes later, he has like 300, 400 viewers and so on. Like you see their graphs gradually growing, right? Then you have people like me or Moody, for example. There's a website called World of Moody. It's also like a website like Stormfade, but it looks garbage. I don't know who's looking at that website, but it doesn't really matter. What you see is... oh, shades. What you see is... What you see in my view count, for example, I start the stream, and streamers that have their stream embedded on a website like I do, you see like, they turn on their stream, and boom, they're like at 50 viewers, and then it drops down to like 5. And then it slowly starts growing, right? You have this one initial spike in the beginning. Right? Those are the embed viewers. And then you have, of course, the view botters, of course. They start the stream and all 300 Indian people are immediately there. Right? It's just something you know if you know, right? If you're a streamer yourself and you're like not just like streaming just for fun, you're just like looking into statistics, into how to grow, etc., etc. You of course realize that. Right? It's not hard. As soon as you like from like as soon as you're in that job yourself and you're spending time looking into that type of job of streaming, then you know. You know if you know. Right? But the same thing for me with like my website. It doesn't really, my view count doesn't really matter. Surely, view count affects every streamer. But me sitting sometimes on like 70 viewers while knowing that they're probably from like 10, from 70, they're like 10 people at least, like just, at least, because my website still sucks, are coming from Stormfade. How does that feel good? Right? Sometimes people are like Quedo yesterday said, he loves seeing me growing. The thing is like, come on, they're all viewbots, right? At the end of the day, they're not real. The only thing that really matters, or matters at least to me, is like view count does matter somehow, right? It affects you. Me being late on a Sunday is bad for the view count, so it's just like bad for everything. But what really matters to me is this. Wait, is this right here. The viewer list. The viewer list. The people that I know, right? The people that have talked to me. Those are the people that I'm worried. Those are the people that are important to me. If this now says 300 or 20, sure, 20 would suck. It looks not good. But as long as the people are here, the people that I personally care about, that they're feeling good, they're having a good day, they're not in a bad mood, and they're just enjoying their time, those are the things that are really mattering to me. Like Natural, for example, he's not even listed in the viewer list, right? I don't see him on the letter N. He's still here, right? He's still there. You care about me, Scruffy? I literally care about every single person. I'm probably super attached. I had a talk with Crowton recently, if you remember, when I talked with Crowton on Discord on stream. Where we talked about, like, yeah, bigger streamers, they're like always like flaming people, right? They're flaming their viewers. Because it doesn't really matter to them if they lose 1 out of like 20,000. Right? The thing is, like, they are always telling you, you are the viewer. I'm the streamer. We're not friends, right? That's what the big streamers are always saying. I am emotionally attached to people. It did hurt me a lot yesterday that Honorbound unfollowed, unfriended me, left Discord, right? Just because I told him that he should please stop like taking so much shade damage, right? Yamios took 300,000 damage from the shades. He took 2.5 million. And all I said to him is like, please, let's not take so much shade damage. Someone that I cared for, that I was like, was part of my life, right? Was part of my life, this person. He watched me for over a year. But he snapped yesterday. He snapped. It's sad. It's sad, of course. Because I am emotionally attached to people. But hey. All I can do personally is just like, forget about it. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get a second asshole on this pack right here. I just bubbled. Sorry, I'm panicking on this pack right here. Sorry for the missing interrupt. Yeah, that's how it is. Not well, that's just how it is. Told him it was a Halls of Valor 19. We still timed it without a healer. It was okay. But I was just like thinking about like what can we do in order to do a 20 Halls of Valor. Finally time it. I never timed the Halls 20. And we can do it with 4 DPS. Of course, if we go without a healer into a dungeon, what I need people to do is like perform pretty well, make sure that we are not like failing so much, and avoid taking avoidable damage. Right? Whenever I have to heal someone else, I can't heal myself. And there will be many, many moments in a 20 without a healer where I need to just heal myself and self-sustain. And then we're gonna end up having someone taking 2.5 million damage on the shades. Right? It's just like it's a typical Tsuk brain. I understand where this is coming from, right? I understand. Typical Tsuk brain. If you already do like a lot of damage, you want to continue doing damage. If you put 2 robots next to each other, they have the same skill because they're robots. They have both the equal gear. The person that has a longer uptime on the mobs, if someone has like 99% uptime as a melee on the mob, is gonna be performing better than someone who has only 50% uptime. Obviously. Right? And if you have to go away from a mob because of the shades, you lose damage. And that's the Tsuk brain. I understand. It's just the wrong environment for this if we don't do this with a healer. If we do this without a healer. There you go. Right? But anyway, enough of that topic. I just wanted to make an example of like, guys, Spirit, of course I care about you. Of course. Even if people sometimes think it doesn't sound like it.
Scruffy is a streamer deserving of love.
No, I don't deserve love. I don't deserve love. I don't know what I would deserve. But all I do is like appreciating the
Yes,
company
you
that
do.
the company that you guys are giving me. Me not being alone and having always someone to talk to. Like it helps a lot having like a chat, or sorry, I should not say chat. Having people that I can talk to every single day when I'm in a bad mood, when I'm in a good mood. Right, it's great. It's great. It's very therapeutical to have someone to talk to. That at the end of the day, it just listens, right? You guys are lurking so fucking hard. There are people like Tupac in the chat that haven't said anything in like the last, I don't know, 6 months maybe? But you always see him. You always see him. You're always lending me his ear. You can just talk to him. No one judging how I am or who I am necessarily. I mean, people do, but you're just being here and yeah. During the ups and downs. And that's why I'm not saying like, that's why I'm saying like, I don't know what I deserve. I'm already receiving more than most people.
Is this cartoon filter the new permanent filter?
No, actually, I wanted to change that filter. We're gonna have in the future one standard filter, but I wanted to change this frequently, but I did not like yet look into it much. I wanted to change like the filter on a daily basis. We have the channel point stuff, and the channel point stuff will always change the filter into and then go back to the other filter. Be ready to bob me, please. I do not have a bob. I did not skill bob. No one skilled bob. Nice. Can you res? I can't see him. Can you mass res? What did EVG send me in Discord? Best graphics settings for WoW if you have low GPU or lag. Oh. Maybe that's something for you guys. If you have low GPU or lag, maybe that video is something for you. The best thing...
I think you have the most elaborated stream emotes and all in all of the WoW streamers I know.
Stream emotes? Dude, what? No, our emote's gonna be gone. Our emote's gonna be changing in 2 weeks. Naturel, the best thing that I heard in I'm Fired Up stream a few days ago, when we watched Jersey Shore, and Phil went ahead and made himself a pizza. You heard in the background me like listening to
point stuff.
Oh, the channel point stuff. Oh, I agree with that. That's actually pretty cool. And you have heard me in the background sometimes like listening to I'm Fired Up. And there was one comment in his chat that I will not forget. They were talking about Phoenix Flames for Fire Mage. And hey, they only need to feed their families. Like, Blizzard employees getting paid by the amount of Phoenix Flames that people click or use. And they only need to feed their families. You have to press Phoenix Flames. Come on. Don't be so selfish. They need to feed their families. Phoenix Flames for the win. But let's be honest. Have you seen the DPS overview that I posted 2 days ago? Have you seen that? It's probably the most recent news. Because there was not much happening on World of Warcraft. No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Hey, Ferrari, how you doing today? Yeah, Fire Mage down bad. Check Stormfade. That's the current state of the... Friday was raid test. Right? They tested 3 bosses on the patch 10.1 PTR. And on Saturday morning, I posted the DPS overview. I posted the DPS overview of 1 trillion logs. Took me the whole night. It's so annoying to do that, but I have to do it like every week. It's so annoying. I'm gonna try to do an 18. Oh, hell yeah. I wish you the best of luck at Pirani. Arcane Mage is completely down bad. Fire Mage is not looking great. Frost Mage, Frost Mage looks magnifico. Frost Mage looks actually pretty good. I think Frost Mage is in average in the top 5 of the best classes for tempo. Ooh. Yeah, Frost Mage is probably one of the top 5 classes. Currently, for everyone who doesn't want to look at the website and look at the damage overview, I give you the TLDR. Enhancement Shaman is currently doing more than 10 to 20% more damage than any other class consistently since 2 weeks. If you check any log from the PTR, you will find that Enhancement Shamans are doing way too much damage. So heavy subject to change, of course. Then we have still Warlocks. Affliction Warlocks are pumping. We have currently... Otherwise, the other top classes would be Beastmaster Hunter. Questionable if the Beastmaster nerf is already included into that. Questionable. Frost Mage, Fury Warrior. And those would be the top classes. Those would be top 5. Enhancement Shaman. Warlock, Frostmage Fury, and a Beastmaster. Havoc is not performing well. Windwalker is not performing well. Then the upper middle class classes would be something like sometimes Devastation Evokers, but really only sometimes. But Red Paladins and Shadow Priests, they're in the upper middle field. Hunters being nerfed already? What do you mean, Kaios? On Wednesday there is a Hunter nerf. But the question is, that nerf that is happening on Wednesday, this Wednesday that's coming, right? Is this already active on the PTR? I don't know which nerf you are referring to, but at least on live servers, weekend nerfs, that nerf is coming on Wednesday, my man. That nerf is coming on Wednesday. The only thing that they did on the weekend is immediately nerfing Paladin for PvP. But the Beastmaster nerfs and the Hunter nerfs are coming on Wednesday. Together with the Warlock nerfs and the Frost DK nerfs. Right? These nerfs are coming on Wednesday. The only thing that they pushed immediately when they announced the class tuning is the PvP Red Paladin changes, because they have been destroying the PvP meta. Even if you don't want to trust Stormfade.com at all, and you get your news from World of Wowhead.
GG's.
There's the news. Upcoming class tuning on weekly reset. Even if you're only reading Wowhead, right, and not Stormfade. Upcoming class tuning on weekly reset. Blizzard has posted upcoming class tuning on the weekly reset, so on Wednesday, which includes nerfs to Frost DK, Beastmaster Hunter, and Warlocks, combined with Red Paladin nerfs in PvP. Afterwards, just shortly afterwards, Blizzard announced Update. Due to overwhelming feedback, the Retribution Paladin changes in the above notes are going to be pushed live tonight. So the Red Paladin PvP nerfs, they went live immediately on that day. But on Wednesday, those are the changes that are coming, Caius. There is no weekend nerfs. Keep in mind that usually Blizzard does not implement class tuning stuff or like larger hotfixes like this just randomly throughout the week. They will not do that. It's always going to be on weekly reset. But due to high demand and due to high disturbances that Red Paladin caused, they did it on the weekend immediately. Right? Keep that in mind. Even if for everyone who does really, really not want to look at my website for news and only looks still at Wowhead, that's totally fine, guys. But then please make sure you guys also read the full news. No offense, Caius, right? A lot of people are looking at Wowhead, but keep in mind, only Red Paladin got nerfed on the weekend in PvP. On Wednesday, those nerfs will be active. Only on Wednesday, Beastmaster and Marksman gets nerfed. It's not yet live. And the question that I have is this change live on the 10.1 PTR? Where can I find your stream? You might mean my website? There you go. No, but as I said, like those changes are not yet live, Caius. Those changes are not yet live. I mean, I sometimes also don't read the news that I'm posting, but I'm supposed to be the news guy nowadays, right? I'm the one who's presenting news nowadays. It would really suck if I say something that I'm not even aware of myself. Right? That would ruin my credentials on my website. But hey guys, you performed pretty well. Red Paladins, you performed really well. Raid today. I do have a quick raid today, yes. I will be just quickly hopping into the raid. We're gonna do only one boss, guys. Only Darfea. Only Darfea. And then we continue with dungeons. But I really want to go ahead and help the people that are missing their third option for the vault. Right? It would suck if I wasn't attending, right? Because I know no one wants to do a raid today. No one in my guild. Only the 5 people that need another boss, right? They need another boss. Need 7 more dungeons now? You greedy motherfucker. You greedy motherfucker. Look at this dude. He wanted to do a 15 key on his paladin. I give him a 20 key instead. And he's like, okay, give me all 8 now. You greedy bastard. You greedy bastard. Guys, please don't turn off the stream. I just quickly go ahead and help the people getting their last vault slot. Right? Just really quick. Just really quick, right? It would suck if I wouldn't be attending. I wish I would be benched, of course. But look, no one wanted to raid today because it's only one boss. And if you can't get a full group, the last people can't get their last slot in the vault. So let's try to give them their last slot, right? Like, let's be a team player. You also said you give my paladin a 20 before reset, just a reminder. Mythic, yes, guys, we cleared all Mythic bosses. We cleared all Mythic bosses. Besides Darfea and some people that were benched for some bosses, they're missing their third vault slot. They're missing their third vault slot. And you can already tell 2 minutes before raid is starting that no one, like, everyone wants to be like, let them do it, right? And I wanted to do the same. I was like, guys, can I just continue streaming and not raid today? That would be my thought process. Of like me not streaming, not raiding, but then continue streaming for just one boss. Don't want to interrupt my stream. But look, yeah, of course we need some assistance. We need some people like doing something. We're currently 1, 2, 3. Are we 3 healers for now? Okay, that means I gotta be going resto! I love me some heal druid. I love raiding as a heal druid. La, la, la. I don't even know what I am skilling. I have no idea what am I skilling. uh... I'm not planning to do damage anyway, that's why I'm not skilling this one right here. Yeah, that should be fine. God, guys, as I said, please don't turn off the stream. We just quickly do it, and then we're gonna go. I'm in the range DPS group. The fair with... Maybe I'm not going to be the fair here. Today free and tomorrow till Wednesday working. What are you saying? Sorry. Wait, what? You're gonna be working tomorrow from 3 p.m. to Wednesday midnight? What? You have a 33-hour shift? How is that possible? How are you working for 33 hours? No, how is this even legal? What the fuck? Yeah, little breaks, but 45 hour is private? What are you doing? You're a prostitute. Pretty late? Oh, pretty late. Way too late. It sucks ass, I know. It sucks ass. I go quickly check, my food should be... It's probably not done, but let me quickly check. I go pee real quick.
Silly Scruffy.
Dude. Dude, I just right now realize the clock got changed last night. I remember last night sitting there at like almost 4 a.m. And I was like, damn, it's fucking late. How did that happen? Dude, I forgot the clock got changed today. Dude, I completely forgot. So I was not too late for my natural cycle. Right, I was just like an hour and a half too late. But due to the clock changes, that's why I was, oh, everything makes sense now. I'm doing Ramadan, you made me hungry? How? I'm not even having anything to eat. I'm not even eating. Dude, I forgot this completely. I completely forgot that.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double 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 double. Yes, yes.
That's all I had to love that effect, and that's all I had to say about eating. That's all I had to say about eating. I'm wondering why never, since we have that one, no one ever used that one. Can we start?
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes.
I just got reminded about this because they were talking about that in the Guild team speak. Yes, that's why I remember that. That's why I remembered that. Again, you redeem it again.
Run, bitch! Run!
And of course for Gizelmore, because he's also my guildmate. For Gizelmore, never forget that we have the best one here. Never forget this one. But I evolved, in comparison to Varkas, I evolved into this one. At least we have the real one. With the video. At least we see John Cena. These guys, dum yes, yes.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double 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 double. Yes, yes.
Alright. I'm not allowed to heal, I'm not allowed to tank. Then I'm gonna do Feral on Dafea. Fuck it. You play, the other people can deal with the mechanics. I just go silly, melee. Fuck that. Das ist korrekt. Ah, we're moving a Boomy. We're moving the Boomy to the bench. Ugh. Who did you say unfollowed yesterday? Honorbound. You guys remember Honorbound? Right. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Why that? I don't know. He snapped yesterday. Damn, he was a regular. Yeah, exactly. He snapped yesterday, Wild and Dirty. He just got triggered. We did a 19 Halls of Valor without a healer, and I just talked about it during that dungeon that we need to play a little bit better. We had like, I don't know, everyone did mistakes. I did mistakes on the first boss and I died. We had our Hunter, for example, pulling the patrol twice that we wanted to skip, and the Hunter caused like 2 full wipes. And I only told him that he took 2.5 million damage from Shades. And other melees like Yamios on his Paladin took 300k. So he took 8 times more damage from the Shades. And that's all I said. That if I only said if we play dungeons without a healer, I need you guys to avoid more damage and play a little bit more flawless. And that was too much for him. But did he die to Shades? You gotta keep in mind that the thing is, if you play without a healer, and I explained this today, if you play without a healer, I am, as a tank, the healer, and I need to keep the people alive and myself alive without a healer. If I have to put all of my heal focus on someone who is just like face tanking a Shade, and it does like 50% of his health every time the Shade hits him, I only heal him. I can't heal myself anymore. That brings me into a very tricky situation. And that's all I said. I think that was not unreasonable, but he didn't like that. Oh, fuck. We're not doing Razageth this week because we have no Warlock. But no Warlock also means I need to travel myself into the raid. Ugh. I forgot. Wild Dirty. I personally think, and I said personally, Wild Dirty is saying he assumed that Wild Dirty would be a little bit more grown up than acting like this. The thing is, Wild Dirty, I personally do think that he just had a bad day. That's what I think. Right? And I said to him, he said in chat yesterday, good luck for future keys, mate. And then unfollowed, unfriended, left Discord, etc. Right? And in that moment, I told him, I ignored that for a second, and I told him, mate, I'm gonna see you tomorrow again. Right? Maybe today is not your day. Right? Maybe you're today in a bad mood. That's what I would have assumed. But I mean, he made sure that he burns bridges like crazy, right? How long you knew him? I can show you. Because I know that exactly. He has been following the stream for 454 days. Yes, guys, I have a bot in chat that tracks whenever someone unfollows. And it shows me he was followed for 454 days. Yeah, sure, the other people that are unfollowing, I have no idea who those people are. Like, even someone who is following for 733 days. Everyone's like, who? Right? Everyone would be like, who? Astracat unfollowed. I knew Astracat. That was someone that I did remember. 701 days. Right? You too cute? Oh. I mean, I'm straight out of a Disney movie. Can you see also how much someone followed and still following? No, I mean Corky. Corky followage is 7 years, 1 month, 19 days, 20 hours. Don't need to unfollow to see that. 7 years. You have streamed for 7 years? Hell no. I did stream 7 years ago for like a month or two. Keep in mind, watch time command is only working since the pre-patch. That means your watch time is calculated since pre-patch Dragonflight. Only since the pre-patch. "21 days you spent in my..." That is what I mean. That is what I mean. That is so insane that people are spending so much time with me. Yeah, sad, right? I know. But yeah, Corky has been... I was, 7 years ago, I was raiding in a alt guild with my warlock that was during Warlords of Draenor. And during that time, I met Corky. And I was streaming for like a month or two. Like, I'm now actively streaming since 2021. The end of 2020. Right? I'm also a COVID baby at this point. But Corky has been there when I was streaming for the first time. I was way fatter than I was today. I was streaming in German, and I do regret that I did not continue streaming back in the days. I do regret, because in 2016 or 2015, I had like, why did you stop streaming before? Because I was a big fat stoner. I smoked so much weed that I didn't continue with what I should do. And all I wanted to do is being offline on my own, lay in my chair and be high. Pretty easy and simple answer. Right? Because I smoked too much weed. No, guys, we're only doing one boss. Guys, we don't doing... Sorry you had to go through that. Oh no, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed being like a weed smoker for 10 years. I did enjoy that. Don't get me wrong. They don't need to be sorry about that. I enjoyed that. But I'm very happy that I don't do any drugs anymore. And I wish, the only thing that I regret is that I didn't continue streaming. Because in 2015, I sometimes reached like 30 viewers. 30 viewers as a German streamer playing World of Warcraft. In 2015, if I would have continued from there, I would have been probably a big streamer, because that was the time where most big streamers have been growing, right? For the German ones like Mitashi, right? That was the time. But also like streamers like XQC, Trainwrecks, that was the time of Twitch growing. It was not a saturated market. It was not a saturated market. I'm sorry to hear, Natural. It was not as saturated as today. Nowadays we have like more streamers than viewers for World of Warcraft. Almost. Lopez, wish you a wonderful good morning. But hey, I sadly didn't. But hey, here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Guys, we do only quickly the fair, and then we're gonna continue with dungeons. It's the only boss, and then we're done. Right? We're just gonna give it 1 or 2 tries, and then we're done. That's why I'm streaming it. Arawolf, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I do not have potions. Guys, as I said, don't turn off the stream. We continue with dungeons ASAP. You know that whenever I say quickly, it might take longer, but it's just a fair. It's just a fair, and then we're done. Look at Wild and Dirty. We gave him 120 key and now he addicted. Now he addicted. I like to see that. Wild and Dirty, I wanted to say something to you and everyone else. I wanted to say something to you. I thought about this yesterday again. I'm thinking too much about you, Wild and Dirty, lately. Guys, people like Wild and Dirty and everyone else, guys. I say something straight up. It's also good that Lopez is here. Guys. Even if you suck in a dungeon, in a raid, do not worry. I still gonna bring you into content. Right? Wild and Dirty. Even if you are not happy about Hunter right now and you're not liking to do 20s with your Hunter, even though you should be able to do so, guys, do not worry. I still gonna bring you, nonetheless. Even if random people would not bring you or would blame you, and even if you feel like you're not performing as you should, do not worry. I'm here for you. I will bring you. Right? I don't give a fuck. I will still say if you guys are doing something wrong. Lopez sucks? No. I was only addressing Lopez because Lopez is very, very goal-oriented. Goal-oriented, right? Lopez is someone that really does not suck. But is always like having short patience with people that do fail. Wild and Dirty is someone on the complete opposite spectrum, right? Those are like two spectrums, from someone that is playing very good, but also not having much patience for people failing, versus someone who does fail quite a bit, right? It doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter. I will still bring you, nonetheless. Keep that in mind. Having a short penis is also good? Yeah, absolutely. Of course. What are you talking about? Of course. You still love me? Strong's like, of course I still love you. Even though you have started playing too much WoW Classic. Guys, I told you this already years ago. Years ago. The size of your gun doesn't matter. We should start appreciating the ballsack. You guys remember this? I said this years ago. Everyone is always talking about penis sizes. Stop. We should start a trend where we appreciate the ballsacks. It's about the ballsack. Everyone cares about dicks, but no one cares about ballsacks. We need to care more about ballsacks. I always said that. I always said that. I will stick to it.
Got him! Got
Exactly. Ballsack supremacy. Yeah, why did it? I know, but that's why I'm saying this. You yourself don't like it. You are pissed off about that.
Sacks on top.
You are annoyed about that. But as I said, do not worry. I will not give a fuck, and I will still make sure I'm gonna make you participate in content. If you want to play a Hunter, and even if your Hunter is not performing as you wish it would, I will still bring you. That's why I'm saying this. Because you should play what you like playing.
And right now I think you're liking to play Paladin. That's why you really want to do Paladin dungeons. Me. Don't be sad. Alright, they're still talking about stuff. Soon we're gonna start. Soon. Hopefully, soon. They have not yet realized that I'm with Pharaoh.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Exactly, don't be sad. Ma'am.
Being a melee is gonna be feeling nice. Not being in the need of playing mechanics. Alright, we're just gonna quickly kill off here and then be done with raiding.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
Hit it like you mean it. Oh, we're killing the ad way too fast. We killed the ad way too fast. Okay, that's a wipe. We killed the ad just way too fast. More dot now. Handle it. Hit it like you mean it. Whoops, left side. Dude, at least Feral does damage. And the cool thing is Feral is gonna get buffed next patch. Also, Feral's gonna get a very cool weapon. Feral's gonna get a very cool weapon. Where is it? Right here. Guys, if you guys don't know, in the next raid in Aberos, we're gonna have we have multiple very rare items. Last boss item. Last boss in the next raid drops this cloak. Voice of the Silent Star. Equip. Whenever nearby allies take damage, the voice has a chance to beckon you. Upon hearing its call 10 times, you fully submit to its influence, stealing 139 of the 4 nearest allies' lowest secondary stat, and giving you the stolen amount plus 1,392 to your highest secondary stat for 8 seconds. This cloak is not even sacrificing any substats. You have the same substats as any other cloak. Oh, you're missing stamina. Okay, fair enough. This cloak does not have stamina. But, I mean... That's nothing. That's nothing, right? And then we have the feral weapon. Jarun, Pillar of the Elder Flame. Use is a 2.5 minute cooldown. Ignite the Elder Flame to siphon the heat from nearby enemies, dealing fire damage to them and causing your melee abilities to unleash waves of ancient lava, dealing additional fire damage. Split between all enemies struck for 10 seconds. More AoE damage. Thank God Feral's also gonna get an AoE damage buff next patch. They're buffing Ferals. Even further. The fuck? What does one about Blizzard devs think? I don't even know what's happening with Guardian Druids. I see a lot of Guardian Druids. I don't even know what they're doing with Guardian Druids. I see a lot of Guardian Druids. Is Guardian Druids becoming good again? Without any buffs? The tier set is not good. I think the tier set is not even good. Main raid. Only one boss. Only one boss real quick. Okay, wait. I post so much news, not even I can find it. Barely I did good 18. Congratulations, Ferrari. The tier set bonus of Guardian Druid. When you take damage, Mangle and Trash damage and Rage Generation are increased by 15% for 8 seconds. You heal for 6% of the damage taken over 8 seconds. More raised damage increased by 20% and casting Iron for more or more and casting Iron for or more raise increases your maximum health by 3% for 12 seconds, stacking out 5 times. So you just get 15% max health. That's so bad. That's so bad. Everyone else gets damage. Cool thing is I'm gonna get 2 set is okay. Yeah, it is okay-ish. Just other tier sets are way better. Blood Decay is an insanely good tier set. It's again completely unbalanced, where you have like almost consistent uptime of like 10% more damage. Inconsistent Vampiric Blood up. Our Blood Decay already theory crafted about that. It's just like, nah. But as I said, like I don't know why they're like using so many Guardian Druids on the PTR. They're using a lot. I see them everywhere. But I mean, we also saw Guardian Druids on the beta a lot. To be fair. And then we haven't seen them anymore. It's just like, I don't care. I think Paladin gonna remain super strong. And Warrior tank fell off big time. Guardian Druid F tier tank. F tier in subcreation nowadays. it ended up being F tier. Holy shit. I have never seen a Guardian Druid really being F tier. I have not seen that. Any advice for RLP? Eperada, you're still playing Hunter, right? Get yourself a Spirit Beast and make sure you're gonna heal yourself as much as you can. Is the boss parrying me? Is this fucking boss parrying me? Oh, the smallets. I could have, like, just charged back to them. $1.8 million. I can do that. I can do that. I can do it. Ugh. I have no health potion. No! I thought I could do it, man. I thought I could do it. At least one. Sad. 700k. I thought I'm gonna be like the hero of this. I thought I'm gonna be the hero. Dude, how is Guardian Druid actually ending up? Dude, I used every instant cast. Rewind the VoD. I literally used every instant cast. I even shapeshifted out of it to just like cast some of them as a hard cast. Dude, I used every single regrowth. How is Guardian Druid actually F tier? Prot Warriors fell off. This is current. This is current. This is currently for this week. Damn. I have never seen Guardian Druid like literally being F tier. Also never seen Holy I have never seen a healer really being F. A healer maybe, but Red Paladin only B tier. Frost DK F tier. Thank God Frost DK is gonna get nerfed on Wednesday, right? Thank God they're gonna get nerfed on Wednesday. Thank God. Arcane Mage, Demo Log, Marksman F tier. This looked completely different. This was actually the free range class that were A tier, the highest tier for ranges in the beginning of the season, and now they're the worst. Frostmage in C tier is so weird. Frostmage is so good. Frost broken in PvP. No, Frost is also broken in raids. Like a raid boss like Primal Council, for example, what was dominated by only druids. Look what you see, only. Only Frost DKs. This was dominated. This was dominated by only boomies and only boomies. I will be posting tonight the raid overview. Ich Why are you guys clearing, re-clearing? Because we can currently not progress Razagav without a Warlock. Our Warlock has not been here this week, and we're just giving people some balls. Some people, like me for example, I would love a Whispering Incarnate icon. There would have been no raid if... it would have been just literally no raid this week. If we wouldn't re-clear. Get another lock and alt for Razagav? No. No. Sad first time no cutting edge for your guild? Wait, what? We have 7 weeks, dude. We have still 7 weeks. What are you talking about? We're gonna be killing Razagav. Unless, like, yeah, the people are always gonna be missing. That's true. And this was, please stop parrying me. But yeah, as I said, we have still quite a bit of time. Ugh. That freaking tornado. be so nice if I would proc Incan right here. Ugh. Oh, that's something you don't want to hear. Someone saying that he fell off. Freeze when these people talk too much. Slow motion. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ooh. Scary. The typical, we gotta kill it quickly, man. That's the typical, we gotta kill it quickly, man. Quickly grabbing food. I got my favorite casserole today. Quickly killing this boss, by the way. That's the typical quickly, man. The typical quicklies. I got my favorite casserole. It's most likely only cheese. It's cheese with cheese. Come on, I need a better poll this time. How's the progress? That's not progress. You asshole. You dingus. You're fucking donut, bruv. That's not progress. Oh, really? Do I have to have... It's such a good poll right now. And of course, then I'm gonna get the mark. I had such a good poll. I could have jumped back again. Again, I could have jumped back again. Right, I still have renewal ready. Good procs, personally. Good procs. Like, the thing is, the only reason why people are wiping or dying is because they're not dealing the debuffs correctly. Every time we bring a debuff into this ad, everyone takes a lot of damage. And we decided to do like one. We decided to do like one. And they're just doing a trillion debuffs. People greed, yeah. It's just like them not paying attention. So useless. Alright, now it's about the... Now we're just like killing the boss. I mean, now it's just like time to stay alive and kill the boss. Lol. Healer. The boss just parried me, what the fuck? I'm scared. Innovate your healer? They're all full mana. They're all full mana. I would be whispered whenever I need to innovate someone. But hey, I'm pretty happy that I know that I went up there. How many times do we need in Dafea Blizzard? Yes. Let's continue our content. Let's continue with our content, guys. There you go. Yes, let's us do it. Of course. As long as you guys are doing way more damage than I do, perfect. Right? All we need is just a full raid that does more damage than I do. Dude, there's so much cheese. Holy shit. Oh, dude. That's so much cheese. Let me go potato. Dude, that's so much cheese, man. All right. Back on the paladin. Maybe. If the loading screen ever ends. Oh, we're back to a 21 tempo. Let's do a 20 tempo. Let's do a 20 tempo. Without a healer. Because that's still an achievement that I need to do. A personal achievement. Still a personal achievement. Would there ever be an AA? Do we have an AA? Where's high and low? Oh, correct. No, good reminder, good reminder. You guys hop in the raffle. Raffle started now. Hop in the raffle. Hop in the raffle. Yeah. I watched so much of this. Congratulations, Ferrari. What are we raffling? High and low. Percy, you will learn about it. Percy, you're gonna learn about it now. Yep. Come on, Charlie. Show us the clips, man. Show us the clips, dude. Dude, that is the thing. That's a drama, Percy. That is a drama. Look what the people are saying. Listen. Yeah. Why does a Snapchat filter need to know where your face is? How? How? I could just spread my butt cheeks, show my asshole, and it just puts a filter on there. That's the drama about it. Why only TikTok gets sued? Because TikTok is an app from a Chinese, right? It has a Chinese mother company. And everyone is scared that the Chinese government is spying on US people. good faith moderation. How about good faith parenting? Parenting. They always want to have more power for parenting. But now it's TikTok's fault. That he has to clarify that Singapore is not China. That's Percy, that's why. Yeah, of course, it's because of China. That's why it's only TikTok. What? First of all, no idea what she is saying or what she's asking, but what has anything of his personal opinions to do with TikTok? Hello? Oh my god, oh, that's what's so painful. That's what's so painful about this. Like the one motherfucker's going ahead, there's one motherfucker that goes ahead and asks, why is it necessary that TikTok has access to the internet? Right? Where's this wonderful lady? Where's the wonderful lady? Where's the wonderful lady? I'm almost done eating. Yeah, dude, This is why this was so painful. That's the whole drama about it. It's not about like TikTok making the drama. It's literally those idiots are forming your government. They're wondering why TikTok has access to the internet. That's the drama about it. That is the drama about it. Meow. God damn. Time was way better back in the days. No TikTok, but Bob Ross. Ah, good old days. Good old days. I'm lagging. Why is my stream lagging? I heard 20 tempo. Yes, but please without a healer, preferably. I want to do this without a healer and pump. I want to see if I can do it. I need a warlock or a shadow priest. Your flags, good evening. I mean, I would be in the need for Temple 20. If we do it without a healer, I need a warlock or shadow priest. But no one wants to join. No, I mean, Percy, 21 is definitely harder than 20. First and foremost, but we did an 18 tempo. And all I need is like a D-speller for the last boss. All I need is a D-speller in the last boss. Of course, I also need blasters, right? I need blasters, and all I see is haze. Nothing against the other people, but for a flawless run, you need red. All I need is a D-speller for the last boss. We don't have that. I know that our mage is not performing that great, has not been doing this, and we need top performance for a flawless no healer run. Microto is proven in the 21, that's also very flawed. Right? That would not work for like a no healer run. Let's go 22 AV. I mean, we can do dungeons with healers, of course, but do we have a healer in chat? Do we then have a healer in chat? Everali, you ready for a 20? Flex, how about I'm still gonna bring you to a 20, Flex? How about that? Flex, come. I'm gonna give you a 20. Come. I just queue it as a 10. I'm gonna do it with a healer. You do it with a healer. I heal my 21. Gonna bring you then up in your 21 afterwards. How about that? Oh, Carsten, also Paladin. Carsten also a Paladin nowadays. I need a pumper. I need a pumper. Need a pumper. Road. Only Paladins? Yeah. Everyone playing Paladin nowadays. Paladin's rising. I had to gamble. I had to roll for the last people right here. But guys, keep in mind, and whenever we do dungeons without a healer, I need people to peak perform. Not everyone is yet suited for that. That was good dinner. It was like cheese on cheese. I love it. That's gonna be a lot of like, yeah, I will probably not poop for the next 2 days. Party people, take someone else. Need to sort stuff out on the warrior. Oh. Okay. Guys, I'm looking for a DPS. Otherwise, if you guys are playing a healer and you feel not yet ready for a 20, I still can bring you because I'm on a paladin. Did you realize time change? Like an hour ago I did. My mom told me about it and I was like, shit, I completely forgot. What Keem? A 20 temper, but now we have 4. Good evening, Loser Park. I completely, no. Last night I was sitting there at 4 a.m. and was like, damn, it's so late. How did that happen? But I didn't even think about like the times being changed. This is why you're late? No, I mean, I was 2.5 hours too late. That's still like an hour and a half too late. But I got like fucked over big time. Yeah, 2 a.m. went to 3 a.m. It fucked me up big time. From who? Who? Haven't done my taxes. Sub 2 turned up. Bitch, this is fame, not clout. Yeah, Paladin's rising. But the good thing is the Flax is playing a healer. I can bring him as a healer into a 20 key. Because I should be the one who is able to heal this myself. I should. I'm saying I should. I mean, we have two red paladins. They're gonna be healing so freaking much. But I mean, of course, no healer in this world could out-heal someone standing in the void zone, right? No one could do that. One-shots are not healable. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't know why we... Weird. That's what I mean about peak performance. Damn, Walter Dirty is doing more damage than our Demon Hunter. Holy shit. Walter Dirty pumping. Mr. Dirty is pumping. It's also good that we are all melees. Look, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I hope that Mykotos is not like upset if I said like I wouldn't bring him into a key without a healer, because we cannot have someone like dying on the void zones. It's just a void zone, party people. Always mechanic. We need peak performance whenever we do like healers, dungeons without healers. Need to be blasted. Right, and I don't mean this in any offensive way. It's just like if we don't have the benefits of 4 DPS, then it sucks. Right, I really don't mean this offensive. I mean, 3 wings, let's go 25 court. I would not heal a 25 key. I would not even solo, I would not even like do a 21 key without a healer. I feel there's such a gigantic difference between a 20 and a 21 that I really like. I need to get comfortable and learn how to do it anyway myself. That's why we have slowly like upgrading this week. We went from like 16 keys to 17 keys. Oh, you are in the 25. I thought like you want me to go in the 25. What, you challenged what I just said. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish you the best of luck. Yo, Plox, how you doing? Happy Sunday, my man. I'm good. Yourself? I'm having a fun time. Paladins Rising. That's the theme of this week. That's the big theme of this week. A paladin is also like finally fully equipped. Panda. Panda, 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 panda. Guys, always count the water. 1, 2, 3 splash. 1, 2, 3 splash. Black is 6. Fun. One, two, three, splash. But I mean, also the red paladin outfield is insane. Like, if it would be a 4 red paladins and 1 tank paladin, I think that would be already enough. That would be definitely enough. 1, 2, 3, splash. Um, I think we killed this boss already in 1 minute this week, right? With 4 DPS. That's a gigantic difference that you need to bring at some point. I also did some skilled that my consec is healing a little bit. It's good that we're all melee, so I can later on check if this was really like doing effective heal. I thought like 5 people would be around about 5 people would be around about would be enough for it would be around about like 3k HPS that I would do with consec. And I feel like that is something that I want. Yeah, but everything lives way too long. That's not how we could do that. But it's good. We have a healer. It's all good. And I'm pretty happy that everyone who wants to play a healer, I can just compensate that. If they feel like, yeah, their performance and their output is not enough for a 20, I can at least make up for that. Imagine me being a Guardian Druid. Nowadays, literally, officially crowned as the F tier tank. I'm gonna attempt Mythic 16 Temple, but we wiped a lot. But congratulations, you did it. You did it. The goal is the goal. People are always saying the road is the goal. No. The goal is the goal. Ooh. Aua, aua. My best is 20 million. Oh, talk about raw damage output numbers. Oh, that's tough. Because I have really no idea what the relation is to that. Oh, I really don't know. Holy moly. Like, that's always also like gonna differ from every key and key level, right? You get some food. Yeah. Okay, now we're just gonna be nuking every ad into immunity. It's all good. Didn't explain our healer how that works. At 7-8 stacks of this mob, when he's getting intensity, is when we need to switch targets. It's 6 stacks, switch soon. Switch now. Stop attacking the left one. Wonderful, exactly. And always repeat on that. 6 stacks, switch soon. And switch. Xela was doing 11 million DPS? True. Oh, very good. It was a good switch. Good switch. Oh, quick. Oh, close. So quiet when he's immune. We have no one that can dispel these curses. It's okay. We're just gonna out-heal this. Oh lol, it went past. Sorry. That's so quick. We only needed an interrupt for that. No, we could have just interrupted. It's not about like you healing yourself as a red paladin. It's just like we needed one interrupt. There's only one target that requires an interrupt. I'm sorry. I'm a tank paladin. I could interrupt that too. That was my bad. Right? It is just my bad. Surely we have a lot of other people that can interrupt too, but just my bad. It's all good. Blame the tank? Yeah, absolutely, Landslide. How are you doing on this Sunday? Landslide, I haven't seen you in a good minute. Oh, 3.2k Druid Feral left. Because he stood in shit while he was typing by accident. Oh my god. I feel like everyone does mistakes. But I mean, when you say like he was typing, he was probably... So if you say like he was typing, he was not just randomly during the dungeon saying how his day was, right? That ain't happening, right? So I would highly assume if you talk about like someone typing in a dungeon, like he was trying to flame someone and got struck by instant karma, right? Let me guess, that is exactly what happened. But yeah, I also learned that karma strikes like a bitch nowadays. Unforgettable. Mounty. 2 days ago, I've been doing off stream a 20 Halls of Valor. And I got invited by a freaking drunk preservation evoker. And I posted the screenshots in Discord, in my Discord, in media channel. The evoker was telling me, "Yo, Paladin, I give it to you straight. Are you good?" And I was like, "What do you want from me? Continue?" I asked. I only said continue because I knew there's more coming to it. He said like, we have some unbelievers in the group. Meaning that there were people that whispered the leader after him picking me that I would be too bad for this dungeon. And I said like, all I said was then, doubt this, KW. Can't wait for them to die in the frontal. And I highly assume that the Russian rogue was the doubter, right? He was the only one with high score, right? Everyone had around about like 2.4, and he was the only one with 2.8. First trash pack, we put everything together in front of the first boss in halls. I face everything in the direction of the boss, right? That's how I do it. I pull everything, face the Drake, and everything into the direction of the boss. Use my trinket, stand there for 5 seconds without moving. I'm rooted, I can't move. Who dies? The rogue. On the frontal, because he walked in front of the Drake. And that made my day, because the evoker telling me in the beginning that people are doubting my performance. Oh, sorry, we should have rest. I'm sorry. And I knew that, of course, the doubters will be dying. Can you show your trinket? Those are the drinks I'm rocking. And I just knew that they're gonna die in the frontal. They should not doubt me. Like, I do mistakes, but they also do mistakes. People lose their privilege of saying, no, this dude sucks, before you even have seen this dude performing. If you yourself are the one failing, right, you lose that privilege. But it made my day. It made my night, for sure. Because I knew it's gonna happen. Whoever was doubting that I can tank a 20 halls was the one also dying in a void zone or in the frontal. I knew it. And I called it. In their face. Right? They should not start that bullshit. That's so bullshit. But of course, as you said, Mounty, this was just another example, Mounty, of like, the failures are the ones that are causing the most issue, right? The failure in your group, the druid in your group, he was typing, died because he was typing, because he wanted to flame someone else. If he wanted to flame someone else and typed, that's why he died, and then leaves. He is the one flaming, failing, and then leaving, even though everything was fine. It's a typical combination. It's always the same type of people. Random people are hell. It's horrible. It is freaking horrible. It's always the same, brother man. Ooh. Ooh, 4 people at the same time got hit by this. Even I got hit. Please take the combat risk, I need you. Oh, this phase taking so long. We have no combat risk. We have no combat risk. I mean, he even died to first person cause because he didn't shapeshift the debuff. It's like into Void Zone. Oh, I gotta be honest, like I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. As a DPS, you hate shapeshifting as a druid. You might have to do it, but it sucks. I would rather jump. But you should always like be prepared, like for a last minute emergency scenario, you need to shapeshift. If you feel like, okay, I can't escape out of that beam anymore. This time we're gonna do Bloodlust, boss. Thank you for the rest. Dude, why am I running into these waves now? What am I doing? LOL! Oh, this Drake just murdered you, lol. He wasn't even here for me, and I had Consec up. Yeah. And he wasn't even here, and you just died. Give me a second. Give me a second, Lone Wolf. I'll read that. You're 380 Paladin. Can you not get a little bit more gear than 380? 380 is pretty low for 20. Like, what item level does he has? Like, Hayes wants to get a weekly 20 on his Paladin, and he is currently like 395. I probably have no issue with that. 395 is pretty fine. What item level do you have? What nerdy? What is your item level currently? 404. Damn, what the fuck? You got some item level, my man. Dude, that demon bird. Focus Skull. So we get one cast out. Oh, I stunned the wrong one, man. Wow, how we really have no interrupts. This is what I mean. Imagine it would be inspiring. I do 11 interrupts in this fight. We have 4, 2, 2, and no healer interrupt. And it's not enough. People, like, so many people died in this fight right here due to a lack of interrupts. I think 20 interrupts for one trash pack of just 3 mobs is a little bit too much when we're talking about interrupts that have to happen. Right? We're talking about interrupts that have to happen. Yo, Madden, good evening. How you doing? God, really imagine we had still inspiring. There would be an inspiring mob in there. That would be 20 more deaths. We are resetting Bloodlust for this trash pack right here. Good morning. Skull focus. And we reset again. I'm gonna use drums, right? Alright, we're meeting behind the boss, all together stacked. Everyone stack up together. We're gonna spawn those ads also stacked. Afterwards, we're stacking again behind the boss. Lone Wolf, I wish you a wonderful night. I'm shocked that it is so late. I'm shocked. Right? I'm wholly shocked. Wait, what? No, I'm really shocked that it's so freaking late. That clock change and me like oversleeping together, I think I fucked everything up completely. Like, when am I going to bed tonight? 12 p.m.? I was never affected by the clock change that much in my life. But today fucked me over big time. Not being able to sleep, plus the clock change. I was never fucked over so hard. Last clock change we had in November, I think it is, right? Last clock change we had. I was like, yay! Everyone was like happy, yay, 1 hour of more sleep. I was like, yay, I have 1 more hour to work. Right, that was good. It gave me just like 1 extra hour and I wanted, like weeks after that, I wanted that. I would have been so happy if they would have changed the clock every single day, 1 hour back. If I just had 1 more hour per day. Nice, guys. Wasn't too bad, huh? Wasn't too bad. Trade you each other if you don't need loot. Like, maybe give, like, Flex some loot as well. If someone doesn't need the cloak, give it to Flex. Walter, if you don't need the cloak, give it to Flex. Give it to our healer. Guys, if you're playing a healer, I will be able to bring you into some 20s. Even if you're just starting out, or Harkley's Druid, for example, I can heal for you. If you want to heal for me, I would appreciate that. I'm just like saying, not worthy of a 20, but what do you mean not worthy of a 20? You say like you are not worthy of a 20? Dude, you're gonna get a good item in the Great Vault, hopefully. And next week you can perform even better, right? Of course that's worth it. The fuck? I'm just like happy that I play a paladin and I can compensate a healer underperforming a little bit. Right? That's good. DPS is something that I cannot compensate, but 3 more for weapon craft. 22 SPG would be on the table, but questionable if we bring the alls in there. Questionable. I sadly do have a 19 ruby. We could also bring the 19 ruby up. I need to test out ruby anyway without a healer. Need to test that anyway. We have time. Dude, you said you have no time. You said you're gone tomorrow till Wednesday. What do you mean, no time? What do you talk about? Wow, it's not ending this week? True, fair enough. True, fair enough. I don't know about like 22 would be a little bit too much for the alls, but I would also love bringing Haze on his Paladin. Right, I would love bringing Haze as well. I owe Haze a 20 as well. The thing is, we have no 20 on the table. Or do we? We have a 22 SPG we could do with our mains, but... Let's do a 22. Let's do a 22 SVG and see who's queuing for that. What the fuck did I... What is that? Wait, what happened? What is that? Aha. Aha. The TikTok Congress hearing was right. Aha. They even got Blizzard. Aha. Aha. Bing Shilling Dollar. It's a translation. It actually says Bing. Before someone's saying like I'm racist. It's actually said Bing. Bing Shilling Dollar. I was first. Medane, it's your key on a evoker. Jamu, you also queue as DPS, so I'm gonna bring you as also a DPS. You guys just handle it. Handle it. Oops, I rolled wrong. I rolled wrong. Oops. 1 and 2. Ah, haze. God dang it. Did I? Yes. You and Medin can figure this out. You and Medin can figure this out. No. Nah. Wait, you are already in my group. Oh, sorry. Haze. There you go. I should have also rolled for Wild and Dirty, right?
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
True. As the last Shadow Moon that we did. Was that also a 22? What? I rolled for the DPS in this group, but I forgot rolling with you, right? You were logging on Hunter. I rolled 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, 4. I'm sorry. What happens if I... That would be the perfect position for the cat ears. Oh, you weren't looking for the key. Oh, okay. I get it. I'm gonna grab a quick Coke. Molly, look, Can you guys summon me, please? Oh, help me, step where I'm stuck. Let me see. Bing Chilling. What? What are you talking about? What? What am I looking at? That's your stance bar. That's your group frame. That's your stances. That's your group frame. Roti. You want to get rid of the stance bar? Escape, LQI. Action bars. Stance bar. Enable.
Talk 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 took.
It's disabled? Okay, next idea. LFUI, toggle anchors. LFUI, toggle anchors. Check which bar it is. Right? When you toggle anchors, it will show you and it will name it. Tried it? Not part of LFUI, it seems. Then it is not part of LFUI. That's correct. Edit mode, edit mode. Blizzard edit mode. Oh, as a hive mind, you guys are freaking crazy. 10 million IQ. 10 billion IQ. Oh, talking about that, I need to activate an aura. How about that? Oopsie. Oops. Hey, so tell me when you're ready. It's a fucking there. Just go. Okay. I got myself a mezzo mix.
Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Lol. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Oh, he died so freaking quick. What is happening, chat? What is happening? What are you saying? Earthquake? Dude, I'm smashing my keyboard like crazy. What do you mean?
Oh lol, what? What? What just happened? Move. Move. Don't jump. Don't jump. Going for this package, that was a good idea. Earthquake. No, no, but those filters do. Okay, let's go. Guys, next week I will be hearing from my graphic designer that I hired to do some emotes. And I've been talking about it way too much, but I'm super, super excited. It's good that I was willing to spend money on that. I am super, super excited. I'm more excited about the emotes than the Pokemon cards that are coming out next week. Meow. Did you play Diablo 4? Nope. Nope. From what I've seen, what I've heard, it's definitely not gonna be my game. I have already seen and heard enough about the game to tell myself I will not be willing to spend 70 bucks. That's sadly the thing. There's a competitor game that is just better in any way. Right? Path of Exile is just better in any way. If you're casual, go Diablo for sure. If you're someone who loves min-maxing, simcraft, theory crafting, definitely make sure you go ahead and we did not play high and low. I just see that we have still the queue open. Guys, hop in the raffle. Guys, hop in the raffle. We didn't even yet play high and low. Dude. I completely forgot. Diablo 4 is going to be the casual version of Path of Exile. Diablo always was the casual version. And they're just like things that Guys, I told you a long time ago, that I think it is stupid for a game like Diablo that you cannot bind. In Diablo 3, you were not able to bind moving and just moving on the left mouse button. In Path of Exile, you can do this. That's cool. Because I hated it in Diablo 3 whenever I wanted to just walk, had to have an ability on my left mouse button, and every time I clicked on a freaking enemy, he stopped walking. Congratulations, you can now do this on Diablo. Congratulations, you can do it now. But when you do this, you can no longer interact with items or doors or something with the left mouse button. I don't know. I feel like it is so simple to go ahead and do a competitor analysis. Whenever you open up a business, whenever you do something professionally, you need to do a competitor analysis. What are your competitors doing? What are they doing good? What are they doing bad?
You cannot just go ahead and fuck it up that much. That knockback was terrible. That knockback was terrible. I know the keyboard might be extremely pretty loud, I'm sorry. Daughter of Sanctuary.
Mother of hatred. And no, for me personally, Diablo is too casual for me. It is, I need it more complicated. I need more diversity and a convoluted gameplay. I think that's a fitting word. I'm using strong words that I don't even know myself what they mean. I only saw it in a YouTube comment on one of my videos. Nice comeback. Good job. Why am I muted? And why am I still having this thing on? I'm not muted. I'm not muted, right? Yeah, no, divine trolling in that moment was not good, but we almost did it. We almost did it. Hello? Hello? I'm not muted. Guys, if you have not yet dropped in the raffle, after the start, we're going to play another round of high and low. Lol. Did we just like walk over that? I have no... The moment you love the fact that you're Paladin, and you never want to see anything ever again in your life. Yeah, I never want to play any other class than Paladin in my life. Thanks, I'm good. I have done 116 on my druid this week. Wow, I really didn't think that my paladin would replace my other characters so fucking much. Again, for Diablo, they have ruined it. Like, I don't know. The endgame system doesn't look great for me. It is not my style to farm the same item over and over again. I mean, surely we're doing this in World of Warcraft also all the time. Sure. Right, but not for a game like this. So the end game looks garbage for me at least, it looks garbage. And also, it is not appealing. The systems are not appealing to me. Overall game functionalities, like as I said, this movement on left mouse button. I told you guys this a year ago, that if they don't implement this from a competitor, from the only competitor that they have, Path of Exile, if they can't implement this, it's over for me. So you can now move, you can now bind mouse moving on the left mouse button, but then afterwards you can't interact with like doors anymore, and you have to press like E as an interact button. I'm sorry, you cannot fuck this up, Blizzard. No, I'm sorry. Like you can't be that bad. And a game that I'm already knowing that I will not enjoy it for a long time, spending $70 for a standard edition, hell no. I just recently spent 90 euros on skins in Path of Exile. A free-to-play game that I played for 2,000 hours, and after 2,000 hours, spending like $100, fair enough. It provided me a lot of entertainment. Totally worth it. A game that I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like it or not, and rather be on the skeptic side of life with Diablo. They could maybe convince me if they would let me play the game, right? But no, guys, a open beta is not a demo, right? Open betas are not a demo, it's a testing phase. It's not a phase of like me learning how this game works and if I'm gonna like it or not. €70 is so much money. Okay, it's time to Divine Toll. Dude, I literally just pressed lay on hands. Like if you get 1 hour, if you get 1 hour of game fun for €1, that's already cheap. Right? Like getting entertainment for €1 per hour is already cheap. Right? Like a blowjob costs nowadays like $50. So that's like €25 per minute. That's already €25 per minute. If you could calculate any game, for example, any game that you play, like Red Dead Redemption, for example, you pay $60 for it. $60 for it. You know, right? Of course, I mean, I'm living in Germany. In Germany, they have prostitution is a big thing in Germany. Of course. Especially, I'm living on a French border. We have the biggest. We have the most prostitutes in whole Germany because we have so much sex tourism out of France. Because they have, it's illegal. Prostitution is illegal in France. Oh, you tested the prices? Surely I was, like, taking those services before, of course. Of course. But that's not the topic. That's not the topic. If you buy a game like Red Dead Redemption, you get like 60 hours of game fun for 60 euros. Fair. Totally fair. Right? If you can get like a key for the game on instant gaming, for example, for like 40, and you get like 60 hours of game fun, even better, right? What are the rates? I don't know anymore. Everything is more expensive nowadays. If the cheeseburger is already 150 euros in McDonald's, then you know that, yeah, everything is becoming cheaper. More expensive, I mean. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Diablo for 70 hours to make worth those 70 bucks that I would be spending. I don't know, I don't think so. That's the thing, I don't think so. Okay, this big guy is really completely ignoring my... This big guy is completely ignoring my bubble taunt. Noted. Noted. As I said, Path of Exile I played for 2,000 hours, spending 100 bucks on it. That is more than fair. And the game is not forcing me to buy anything, right? I just wanted some skins. What is my 19 RP after? Maybe we make it at 21. No, preferably not. If we have like alts that want to do some keys below 20, we can do that. If we do a 19 key to bring it up to a 20, it would be my key. Because every time I stream, I'm gonna be here. Right? I can always ensure that we can do this key immediately. If I'm gonna bring everyone else's key from a 19 to a 20, they're not gonna be here all the time. No, Stunai, you misunderstood what I said. If we like, preferably I do 20s for weekly keys. If we do something lower than 20 keys, then it should be something that people can join their alts with. But I cannot go ahead and everyone who asks if I could just play their key up, so they're just gonna play it without me afterwards. Or they're not here when I want to play that key, that's not good. Right? If we have a 19 key, like my key for example is a 19 RLP right now, we could do that one to a 20, because every time I'm streaming, I'm also here. Unless I'm AFK, but... Right, I hope you understand what I mean. If I bring your key up from a 19 to a 20, and I'm gonna not see you until like Tuesday or something, that like... No one has won anything from that, right? No one has gotten a weekly because it's not a weekly key. As I said, unless we do it for alts. If we do it with the alts, then... sure. Like everyone's alt would be happy about the 19. The ones that are don't in the need of a 20 weekly yet. Otherwise, I would prefer to stick to 20s as much as we can. We'll go offline now. Fretch, I wish you a wonderful good night. If you need a 19 RLP for score, as I said, we can definitely do my RLP. The time today is so weird. Like this clock change has fucked me over so hard. The spell queuing of this boss was super weird. Super weird. It took him so long to do inhale. Damn, this boss taking forever. Not even tyrannical. That's what I mean. I feel the difference between 21s and 22s, 20s and 20s is so gigantic. I do not think we need to bloodlust the next trash packs. I will be here helping to heal this. I don't necessarily think we need to bloodlust next trash pack. I don't think so. Like, I'm still in healer spec. Like, I got you covered. I got you covered. No, I would prefer Bloodlust last boss. Just to get rid of it quickly. Guys, make sure we're gonna focus Skull. Oh, I have 80,000 HPS, holy shit. Would be nice if we could get rid of Skull. To BH. Good job. I love it. Like it makes me so happy. I'm tearing up. Just alone that Paladin is so OP that I can just say, okay, we don't need to bloodlust this. Let's just like nuke it through and I'm just gonna heal. But I've been pumping 75,000 HPS on this one. How the fuck? Oh. And still someone died. Karma. God damn it. Lol. Jinxed, yeah, I mean, karma hits me like a bitch, dude. I'm such a... No, I'm just an evil person because karma hits me very hard. What happened? Oh, it was the void zone. It was the void zone. I got you. I got you. I got you. No, you didn't even take any damage. What the fuck? How did that work? We're always gonna do the second outest. Second outest. I regret that I played a warrior on NA servers. I regret. I should have done a paladin. Because paladin is so good. It is not even funny how good it is. It's all about bringing utility. And it provides the utility. My house. DJ Khalid. Another one. Boss. Boss. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. GG's. It's just a +1, but hey. Still good. Yeah. Ooh, I got a shadow gem. What the fuck? You want that? Didn't know I can drop this as a healer. Already have it? Maybe it's actually pretty good as healer. Yeah, GG's. Guys, I hope you're in the raffle for high and low. I hope you're in the raffle for high and low. We started a little bit longer ago. I hope the winner is still here. Yuri is still here. Okay, Yuri. Okay, Yuri. Want the ham has socket? What hammered? If it had avoidance, I would probably say yes. Socket? Does it have haste mastery? Ugh. Ugh. No. No, haste, no. Alright, Yuri, it's your time. It is between 2391 and... Oh, okay, you know the numbers, okay. No. We played it yesterday again, and we now play it again today. It's good that you remember. It's good. 2389. You sure? Are you sure? I have 15 points, not enough, lol. You sure, Yuri? You sure? Absolutely sure. Can't convince you to pick another number. 41444. Maybe it's 41444. But for the sake of the game, yes. Okay. For the sake of the game, guys, high and low is a game that we're gonna play. If I wrote down a specific amount of money, if you guessed the number correctly, you're gonna win that money. If you're wrong, I will be saying the higher or lower, and we're getting closer and closer. Yuri now said 2389, and the answer is... not correct. It is lower. It is lower. That leaves us with 10 options. That leaves us with 10 options. Right? If I'm not mistaken. We haven't played it so
Much as I would still tell you guys, oh, Yuri. Poor Yuri, get the wingman. What did my dad say? I need to shave. Hell.
Turn the thing off really quick. No sad voice right now. Guys. It was a short stream though. 5 hours because I was super late. But I feel like we have done still a lot of things today. And I still had a very enjoyable day. I got poo-poo, eat more of my casserole. And gonna be working some YouTube videos. Please make sure you guys subscribe to my YouTube video. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, please. Let's get to 1K subs, please. Please. Otherwise, guys, Stormplay.com for the Warcraft news. I'm going to be posting you guys the current update. And this week going to be interesting. The first recap of the raid week in 10.07. Going to find out who has been performing the strongest in raid. Like Frosty Case have been pumping on the council. So it has been changed quite a bit this week. We'll be posting this tonight. Otherwise, Pixar weekly Reddit recap. Everything is coming tonight, guys. Stormplay.com, guys, for your World of Warcraft news, guides, and websites. Everything that you know about World of Warcraft. But they get nerfed, they get nerfed. That's true. As well as Affliction. And Hunters. And Marksman. Correct. Guys, also scruffyshop.com if you want to pre-order next Pokemon card expansion coming in 5 days, actually, on Friday. Scarlet and Violet base set. Very, very cool. A new generation of Pokemon cards. The cards look amazing. The cards looked amazing. Like, we get now the Japanese style also in the Western world. The yellow border of the cards is gone forever. We now have the silver border, like Japanese cards. Very cool. Guys, I wish you a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Maybe, let me say maybe at 3 p.m. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? No one knows, huh? Bye, chat. Love you. Mwah. Have a good start into your Monday.